ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ MSc ಮತ್ತು ಥರ್ಡ್ PhD ಅವರು ಬಂದು ಮುಂದೆ ಆಸೀನರಾಗಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ
ಚಾರ್ಜಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ 57% ಇದೆ. ಇದು 1 hour ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ನಾನು ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ. ಸರಿ, 5 ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ಇವರಿಬ್ಬರದು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಫೆಲಿಸಿಟೇಷನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ನಾ ಬುಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
ಮಾತಾಡ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬುಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅದೇ HOD ಸರಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅದನ್ನ ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
HOD ಸರಿ ಕೊಡೋದು
ಸರಿ ಅಂದ್ರು ಕಣೆ. ಇದು ಒತ್ತು
ಜಗದೊಡೆಯ ಜಗದೀಶ, ಜಗದೊಡೆಯ ಜಗದೀಶ. ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಪ್ಪ, ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ. ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇದಿದ್ರೆ ಅದ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಗಿಡ ಬಿಟ್ರ ಫೋಟೋ ಹಲೋ 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 ಇವ್ರು ಕೇಳು
Any of the PhDs?
Indeed. Nandu. Make it come after the make it come after no dialogue nande dialogue nim kariyadu. No I request
ಹೊಸತನ ತುಂಬುವ ಕಾಲ ನಿಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ನಾವು ಕಳೆದ ಸುಂದರ ಚಿರಕಾಲ ಇಂದಿಗೂ ಎಂದೆಂದಿಗೂ ನಿಮ್ಮ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೋರ ಬಂದು ಕೂಡ ನಾನೇ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟು ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು
ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ
ನನಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನಾನು ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ.
ನೀವೇ ಬರ್ತೀವಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು
ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದೇ ಮಾಡು. ಇಷ್ಟೇನಾ ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನ್
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. A very good morning to all the dignitaries on and off the dais, my dear seniors and juniors. I, Chaitra Aina, third PhD.
Myself, Jagdish HM, Senior MSc.
We welcome you all to the
Bandavya 2022. Indigo.
ಎಂದೆಂದಿಗೂ.
ಕಲಿವಿನ ನೆಪದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇರಿದ ನಮಗಿಲ್ಲಿ ದಿನ ದಿನವೂ ಬೆಸೆಯಿತು ಸೋದರ ಬಂದ ನಮ್ಮುಸಿರಲಿ ಕಲಿಯುತ್ತಾ ನಲಿಯುತ್ತಾ ಕಟ್ಟಿದೆವು ಸ್ನೇಹದ ಮಂದಿರ ನಮ್ಮನದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಡುತ್ತಿದೆ ಈ ಕ್ಷಣದಿ ಎನಗೆ ಕಳೆದ ಜನ್ಮದಿ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಒಂದಾಗಿ ಜನಿಸಿದ ಸೋದರರೆಂಬ ಸೋಜಿಗವು ಹೀಗೆ ಸಾಗಲಿ ಅನವರತ ನಮ್ಮ ಸ್ನೇಹ ಸೋದರ ಬಾಂಧವ್ಯ ಇಂದಿಗೂ ಎಂದಿಗೂ ಎಂದೆಂದಿಗೂ.
ಎದೆ ತುಂಬಿ ಬರುವ ಅಕ್ಷರಗಳ ಸರಮಾಲೆ ಕಾವ್ಯ, ಹೊಸತನ ತುಂಬಿ ತುಳುಕುವ ಕಾಲ ನವ್ಯ. ನಿಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ನಾವು ಕಳೆದ ಸುಂದರ ಕ್ಷಣಗಳು ಭವ್ಯ. ಚಿರಕಾಲ ಇರಲಿ ಇಂದಿಗೂ ಎಂದೆಂದಿಗೂ ನಿಮ್ಮ ನಮ್ಮ ಈ ಬಾಂಧವ್ಯ. From the day we step into this heaven, Namma GKBK, with a dream in the eyes and a hope in the heart, created so many memories. With this, I welcome you all to the Bandavya 2022.
ಪ್ರೀತಿಯ ಹಿರಿಯ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳು, ನಿಮಗಾಗಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರುಗಳಿಂದ ಪೋಣಿಸಿದ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪುಟ್ಟ ಕವನ. ಜಗದೊಡೆಯ ಜಗದೀಶ ವಿಶ್ವನಾಥ ನಾಗೇಶ ಹಿಮರನ್ನನಾದ ಮಂಜುನಾಥನಿಗೆ ಚಂದನದ ಅಭಿಷೇಕ ಮಾಡಿ ಪುನೀತರಾದವರಿಗೆ ಶಿವಾನಂದ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಪಡಿಸಿದ ಇತ್ತ ಶ್ರೀಧರನ ಗುಣಪ್ರೇಮಕ್ಕೆ ಕಿಶೋರರು ಮಾರು ಹೋಗಿ ಚೈತ್ರ ಮಾಸದ ಚಿಗುರಿನಂತೆ ಕಾರ್ತೀಕ ಮಾಸದ ದೀಪದಂತೆ ದೀಪಿಕೆಯರು ಪ್ರಶಾಂತರಾಗಿ ರೇಷ್ಮೆಯ ಕೋಮಲಿನಂತೆ ಅರುಂಧತಿ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರದ ಹೊಳಪಿನಂತೆ ಸಾಯಿಯ ತೇಜಸ್ಸಿನಂತೆ ಗೌತಮಿ ಪುತ್ರ ಬುದ್ಧನಂತೆ ರಸಭರಿತ ಮಾವಿನ ತೋಪಿನಂತೆ ವಿನೋದವಾಗಿ ಹೊರಹೊಮ್ಮಿದ ವೀಣಾ ಭಾವ ಜನ ಜನಿತವಾಗಿದೆ.
It's a mark of our Indian tradition to invoke the Almighty at the beginning. Now I welcome Miss Amrita, Senior MSc, to pray for us.
ಶರಣು ಸಿದ್ಧಿ ವಿನಾಯಕ ಶರಣು ವಿದ್ಯಾ ಪ್ರದಾಯಕ ಶರಣು ಸಿದ್ಧಿ ವಿನಾಯಕ ಶರಣು ವಿದ್ಯಾ ಪ್ರದಾಯಕ ಶರಣು ಪಾರ್ವತಿ ತನಯ ಮೂರುತಿ ಶರಣು ಪಾರ್ವತಿ ತನಯ ಮೂರುತಿ ಶರಣು ಮೂಷಿಕ ವಾಹನ ಶರಣು ಸಿದ್ಧಿ ವಿನಾಯಕ ಶರಣು ವಿದ್ಯಾ ಪ್ರದಾಯಕ ಶರಣು ಸಿದ್ಧಿ ವಿನಾಯಕ ಶರಣು ವಿದ್ಯಾ ಪ್ರದಾಯಕ. Thank you.
Thank you, Amrita. We all feel blessed in it.
Now I would like to invite our beloved head of the department, Dr. Y.N. Shivlinga, sir, to welcome the gathering. So,
Good morning, Shubhaman Jane, respected dignitaries on the dais, off the dais, and my postgraduate students. Indeed, I am delighted to welcome our guest of the day for this farewell program for outgoing PhD and MSc students. It is my privilege to welcome our newly appointed Honorable Vice Chancellor, Dr. S.V. Suresha, who also happens to be the fourth extension professional to become Vice Chancellor after R. Dwarkinath and Dr. K. Narayanagowda and Dr. M.S. Nataraj, who served as in charge Vice Chancellor for 6 months. This farewell function also happens to be the first function in the department after Dr. Suresh sir has assumed the Vice Chancellor position. In fact, I had an opportunity to work and associate with sir for more than 3 decades, going back as 1989. Personally, I am inspired, motivated, and guided many times, many occasions by Dr. Suresh sir. And his passion, enthusiasm, leadership, and behavior has brought him so far. When I requested our Honorable Vice Chancellor to grace the occasion and to address the students, and he gladly accepted our invitation. Sir, on behalf of all, I would like to welcome for this function. Dr. K. M. Jaramaya, former registrar, US Bangalore, who also served as a professor and head and PPMC coordinator, AO of US Bangalore. For short period, he was in charge of director of extension. He is known for his punctuality, commitment, and he is very strict teacher, researcher, and he did his MSc program in USC and PhD in IRI, New Delhi. And he is an excellent teacher and researcher. His course on research methodology, it is very impressive one. And he was a guide to many personalities like Dr. S.V. Suresa, Dr. K. Narayan, and P. Chandrasekhar, M.J. Chandregoda, N.S. Lingegoda, many others. And he was also my MSc guide. When we approach Dr. KMJ, generally we call him as Dr. KMJ to participate in this function. He is kind enough to accept our invitation and he is here with us. Sir, on behalf of all, I will welcome you, sir, for this function. And Dr. K. Narayan, Director of Extension and University Head, who always gives advice and support for the department. In fact, he was a UG teacher for me and as well as for Yoganand, who taught fundamentals of extension education course. He accepted our invitation and he graced the occasion. Sir, on behalf of all, I personally welcome you, sir. And with us, we have Dr. H.C. Prakash, Dean PGS. In fact, we have a long association, especially with Rave program. He was a teacher for Rave. And when we requested S.C. Prakash sir to preside over this function, he accepted our invitation. And now he chaired this session. And sir, on behalf of the all and personally, I welcome you, sir. And we have emeritus scientist, Dr. Shivamurthy sir. He accepted our invitation and he is here. I welcome you, sir. And we have Dr. M.S. Nataraj, emeritus scientist and former vice chancellor. I welcome you, sir, for this function. And we have Dr. N.S. Lingegoda, emeritus scientist. I welcome you for this function, sir. And I welcome Dr. H.G. Yogananda, alumni of our department. Now he is Deputy Commissioner, Commercial Tax, my classmate, UG, PG classmate. And I welcome Dr. Raghu Prasad, Ethic Manager for this function. I also welcome Dr. Siddhaya, Director, Skill Development Center. And I welcome Dr. M.T. Lakshmi Narayana, Professor, Dr. C. Narayan Swami, Vinay Kumar, Ashok Dadmani, and all my faculty, Ganesh Murthy, Savita, Pankaja. And my very warm welcome to all the students. And thank you to each and every one of you for being here with us today. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for your earnest welcome again. I also welcome you to the Bandavya 2020.
ಕುಂಬಾರ ಮಾಡಿದ ಹಣತೆಗೆ ಗಾಣಿಗ ತಯಾರಿಸಿದ ಎಣ್ಣೆಯ ಹಾಕಿ ರೈತ ಬೆಳೆದ ಬತ್ತಿಗೆ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ಮುಟ್ಟಿಸಲು ಕುಲವಿಲ್ಲದ ಬೆಳಕು ನೋಡ ಬಸವಣ್ಣ.
A ray of light is a ray of hope. Let's all leave the darkness and step towards light of happiness, kindness, and the knowledge. Now I request all the dignitaries on the stage to light the lamp, and I also request others to accompany. Thank you, everyone. There is an old proverb: if you are in Rome, be like a Roman. But to be like a Roman, you must know who they are, right? So I'd like to call Mr. Arif, Senior MSc, to brief about our department.
Good morning, everyone. This is Muhammad Arif, pursuing Masters from Department of Agriculture Extension. It gives me immense pleasure to tell about our Department of Agriculture Extension. The present day development in agriculture extension is remarkable. The developments are due to selfless, dedicated service of the extension professionals. In the year 1960-61, an independent, full-fledged Department of Agriculture Extension came into function as Professor K. A. Jalihar as head of the department. Later, in 1962 to 63, agriculture extension was offered as a major course. In academic year 1974 to 75, the department started offering PhD courses. Every year, on an average, 14 to 15 students are admitted for the master's degree program and similar number of students are graduating. Similarly, 9 to 10 students are admitted for PhD program every year. Since 2015, the number of students getting CRF or SRF scholarships has increased. In recent years, our department students have accomplished various academic achievements. Sindhu has secured 7th rank in SRF. Shakshi Srivastav has secured 14th rank in SRF. Preeti is about to clear SRF and expecting a rank within 15. Chaitra Shri, Chandan Gowda, Vishwanath, Sandeep, and Anil have cleared ARS mains and are preparing for their interview. 5 students have cleared UGC JRF. 6 students have cleared UGC NET. 4 students have cleared ICAR NET. Many students are getting scholarships on an average of 30 to 35,000, such as NFOBC scholarship, NFSC scholarship, NFST scholarship, which is proud to the department. Ms. Kavita Angri has been selected as an agriculture field officer. Ms. Habungali has been appointed as assistant professor, KVK Maharu, Department of Agriculture, Arunachal Pradesh. The department is having a pride of having many projects. One such project is in the year 2019. The department has implemented the project Establishment of Climate Smart Village in southern districts of Karnataka. It has a budget of 24 lakhs and the project has been completed in 2022. Another such project is the NASF project as analysis of land disputes and redressal mechanisms for ensuring farm productivity and livelihood security. It has a budget of 1.7 crores and we are expecting the final approvals of this project in the coming few days. The department had organized Winter School on Agri Startups and Entrepreneurship Development from 23rd February to 15th March 2022. The department also conducted skill development training program on scientific thesis and technical research paper writing for postgraduate students. It was held on 3rd and 4th of August of the same year. These are the few other many accomplishments of our department as well as its students. We are extremely fortunate to be guided by some of the brightest brains in agriculture extension who have motivated students to achieve their goals and in turn contribute to the society. With the combined efforts of both faculty and students, the department holds the potential to achieve many more accomplishments. Hence, it's a great pleasure for all of us to be a part of this department. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, Arif. We are all glad to know about the achievements of our department.
Now I request any of the PhD students kindly come on the dais and share their experience.
Good morning, respected dignitaries on the dais, half the dais, and my beloved professors, students, juniors, and seniors. As you all know, I'm Chaitashri Jay. I'm an outgoing student. 7 years, it was a wonderful journey of 7 years of life in GKVK, 4 years of UG, and 3 years of PhD. 3 years PhD life ಹೇಗ್ ಮುಗೀತು ಅಂತಾನೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. 6 months ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಾಕ್ಡೌನ್, 4 months ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಾಕ್ಡೌನ್, 6 months ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ವರ್ಕ್, ಇನ್ ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್, ಸೆಮಿನಾರ್, ಟ್ರೈನಿಂಗ್, ವರ್ಕ್ಶಾಪ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಮುಗ್ದೋಯ್ತು ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತು, ವೆರಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಆಸ್ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ನಾವು ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದ್ರು ಸೆಮಿನಾರ್ ಕೊಲೋಕಿಯಂಗೆ ಯು ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಗೆಟಿಂಗ್ ದ ಅಟೆಂಡೆನ್ಸ್. ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತು ಯು ಆರ್ ವೆರಿ ಮಚ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ. ಮತ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ವೈವಾ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಲಂಚ್ ಅರೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತಿದ್ರು. ಲಂಚ್ ಅರೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಖುಷಿಗಿಂತ ನಮಗೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಗೆಸ್ಟ್ ಲೆಕ್ಚರ್ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸಂಕಟನೇ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗ್ತಿತ್ತು ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. ನಮ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಎಂಡೌಡ್ ವಿತ್ ಅ ವೆರಿ ಮಚ್ ರಿಸೋರ್ಸ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗೆ ಪಾಠ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ವಿ ಆರ್ ಥಾಟ್ ವೆರಿ ವೆಲ್ regarding the subject, and we have faced several challenges, and we are exposed to new environment, and we have learned so many things ourselves by exposing ourselves. And coming to teachers, they are also very strict, and also they are very friendly, and some of the times they treated us as a parents, means they take care of ourselves like their own children, and we are glad to have such kind of teachers in our department. Thank you, sir. Thank you, everyone in the department for that time. And coming to our batchmates, we are not the strangers when we entered to PhD, because all of them have completed one of the degree from GKVK itself. So we actually ನಮ್ಮ ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅವರು ಎಲ್ಲರ ಹತ್ರ ಒಗ್ಲಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ಕಿಂತ ಬೈಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ. ನಾವೇನೂ ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ ಆಗಿ ತಗೊಂತಾ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಓದ್ನ ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ ಕೃಷ್ಣಮೂರ್ತಿ ಸರ್ HOD ಇದ್ದಾಗಂತೂ ಫುಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಬೈಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೀವಿ. ಒಬ್ರು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್. ಬೈಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿರೋ ಬ್ಯಾಚ್, ಓದ್ನ ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ದೇ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಜೂನಿಯರ್ಸ್, ಕೆಲವು ಜೂನಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿರ್ತೀರಾ, ದೇ ಆರ್ ವೆರಿ ಸಪೋರ್ಟಿವ್. ಬಟ್ ಕೆಲವು ಜೂನಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ರು ಮಾತಾಡಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ರು ನೋಡಿದ್ರು ಸ್ಮೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಬಿಲ್ಡ್ ಎ ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಷನ್ in the department to do interaction with your seniors and the juniors. But our seniors are very much interactive, and they are very good mentors, and they have guided very well. We are very happy with our seniors. And coming to non-technical staff, ನಮ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗಿಂತ ಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್. ಒಂದ್ ಜ್ವರ ತಗೋಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ ಶಿವಲಿಂಗ ಅಂಕಲ್ ತಗೋಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅದಂತೂ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಮಿರಾಕಲ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು. ಇನ್ನು ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕಿದ್ರೆ ಒಂದಷ್ಟು ಬಂಡಲ್ ಶೀಟ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತಿದ್ರು. ಆ ಅಂಕಲ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಡ್ತಾನೆ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಮಹೇಶ್ ಅಣ್ಣ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸೆರಬೆಲ್ಲಮ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್. he knows what is there, everything about the department. ಅವ್ರಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೈ ಕಾಲು ಆಡಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ನೋ ಟೈಪ್ ಇತ್ತು. ಅಂಡ್ ಕಾಂತಾಬಾಯಿ ಅವ್ರಂತೂ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸೆಮಿನಾರ್ ಕೊಲ್ಲೋಕೆ ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು, ಕಾಪಿ ಸ್ನಾಕ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ ರೆಡಿ ಇರಿ ಅಂತ. And overall, I have some suggestions. See, we are in the competitive world. We have faced several criticism during the PG Science Week. We have aware about that. See, when the students when they enter into the MSc degree, they lack knowledge regarding the research and research methodology. Even though we are very good at theories, we will score 97, 98. Some of us doesn't have the knowledge regarding the practical applicability. Even some of the MSc students, they doesn't know how to code the data, how to convert the qualitative data into the quantitative data, how to do analysis. So there is a need for much foundation for a research methodology course. And another thing is, everyone is expecting research papers, publications in high impact factor and high mass rated journal. We are lacking in doing analysis using the software, and even our papers are rejected in high mass rated journal. So if some training programs are conducted regarding software utilization, or else some paid courses should be made available to the students in the department, we will register and we will offer those courses in the department. And another one is library. We are having library in the department, including one table and 4 chairs, and only one landmark is available. see, like other departments, we are not having any laboratory facilities. If library facilities is made available in the department, including the LAN wire, computers, tables, and the chair, students will come and do research there itself, and they will come to know what the seniors are doing and what they can be do for the improvement of the research. And at last, I would like to say, we are the department, students of the Department of Agricultural Extension. So please guide all the students equally. We are not only students of major advisor of the advisory committee. So please guide all the students. And one suggestion to the juniors, see, we are having a good faculty, very knowledgeable. Please extract those knowledge from them and make best utilization of that. And also, please be respect your juniors, seniors, and teachers as well. And I would like to wish all the best for all the juniors. And thank you for giving this opportunity. Thank you, sir. If any other person, yes.
ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ಸೊ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಗ್ರಿಕಲ್ಚರಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಕೃಷಿ ವಿಸ್ತರಣಾ ವಿಭಾಗ, somewhere between the journey from fundamentals of extension, research methodology, training, management, and gender sensitization, and with few dependent variables to many independent variables, we are completing our agriculture extension journey. So it was so memorable. And then ಬಾಂಧವ್ಯ ಇಂದಿಗೂ ಎಂದೆಂದಿಗೂ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಬಾಂಧವ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಧಿಕೃತವಾಗಿ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿ ಜೀವನಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ವಿದಾಯ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ತಪ್ಪಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಜೀವನದ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಯಾಗಿ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಸದಾ ಇರ್ತೀವಿ. ಈ ಒಂದು ವಿಚಾರದಲ್ಲಿ ತುಂಬಾ ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಗುರುಗಳಿಗೆ ಹಾಗೂ ನನ್ನ ಜೂನಿಯರ್ಸ್, ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್, ಸೀನಿಯರ್ಸ್, ಬಿಟ್ಟೋಗಿರೋ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ತುಂಬಾ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ದೆನ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳ್ಸಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್ ಇಂಡಿವಿಜುವಲಿ ಹೆಸರು ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಸಾಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ನಾನು ತಲೆಬಾಗಿ ನಮಸ್ಕರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. ಸೊ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್ ಫಾರ್ ಮೋಟಿವೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಮಿ, ಗೈಡಿಂಗ್ ಮಿ, ಅಂಡ್ ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಮಿ ಒನ್ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ ಅಹೆಡ್ ಇನ್ ಮೈ ಲೈಫ್. ದೆನ್ ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ಟು ದ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್, ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ತುಂಬಾ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ತುಂಬಾ ಮೇಜರ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಅಥವಾ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ರಿಸರ್ಚ್ ಮೆಥಡಾಲಜಿ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ವಿ ಶುಡ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೆಸ್. ಅಂಡ್ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟೋ ಜನ ನಮ್ಮ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳೇ ಬೇರೆ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಟ್ ಸಾಫ್ಟ್ವೇರ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪೈಥಾನ್ ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಾವು ಹೊರಗಡೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು. ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ 35,000 to 40,000. So if we, instead of conducting one day training program or one day programs, it's better to conduct like 4-5 days or 1 week. So it will be beneficial for our agriculture extension students. Then ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಗುರುಗಳಿಗೆ ನಾನು ನಮ್ಮ ಜೂನಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಚಿಕ್ಕದಾಗ ಒಂದು 4 ಲೈನ್ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಮುಂಚೆ ಶಿಕ್ಷಕರೆಲ್ರಿಗೂ ನಿಮಗೆ ನೀವೇ ಸಮಾನ, ನಿಮಗೆ ನೀವೇ ಸರಿ ಸಮಾನ, ಮತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಯಾರನ್ನೂ ನಾವು ಮರೆಯಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಜನ್ಮ ಇರೋವರೆಗೂ. ದೆನ್ ಜೂನಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಫೇರ್ವೆಲ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಆರ್ಗನೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ. ನಿಮ್ಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಪುಟ್ಟ ಕವಿತೆ. ಜೂನಿಯರ್ಸ್ ನೀವಂತೂ ಡಿಫ್ರೆಂಟ್, ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಟ್ಯಾಲೆಂಟ್. ನಿಮ್ಮಂತ ಜೂನಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರಿಗುಂಟು. ನಿಮಗಿದೆ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಫ್ಯೂಚರ್, ರೂಪಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕೆರಿಯರ್. ಒಟ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಸಖತ್ ಸೂಪರ್. ಈ ಫೇರ್ವೆಲ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಕೂಡ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸೂಪರ್. ಈ ಫೇರ್ವೆಲ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಆಚಾರ ಸಂಸ್ಕಾರ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಈ ಉಪಕಾರ ಮರೆಯೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಜನ್ಮ ಜನ್ಮಾಂತರ. ನಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಹೊರಡ್ತೀನಿ. ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ.
Thank you, sir. Anyone from senior MSc?
Very good morning to everyone. Respected dignitaries on the dais, of the dais, respected professors, juniors, and my dear friends. So ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಫುಲ್ ರೆಡಿ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳೋಣ ಅಂತ ಬಂದೆ. ಜನ ಸಾಗರ ನೋಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಕಡೆ ಶೇಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ. ಈಗ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಂತಂದ್ರೆ, ನಾವು ಮಾಡುವಂತ ಎಲ್ಲ ತರಲೆ ಕೆಲಸಗಳನ್ನ ಸಹಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ದಾರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗೋ ಹಾಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದಂತ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆದಿರ್ತಂತ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಶಿಕ್ಷಕ ಬಂದಿದ್ದವರಿಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕವಾದ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು, ವಂದನೆಗಳು. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಏನು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ, ರೀಸೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಸುರೇಶ್ ಅವರು DS ಆದಾಗ ಸದಾ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಸರ್ ಹತ್ರ ಹೋಗಿದ್ವಿ. ಸೊ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಏನಂತಂದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ರಿಲೇಟೆಡ್ ಹೋಗಿರ್ತೀವಿ. ಸೊ ಅವಾಗ ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ PhD ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ತಾತಂದ್ರೆ ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಇನ್ನೂ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಆಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಹೊಸ ಕಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ರು. 27 ವಯಸ್ಸು ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ 28 ಬಂತು, ಇನ್ನು ಎಂತ ಮರ ಆಡೋದಂತ ಆಚೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು. ಬಟ್ ಸರ್ ಆ ರೀತಿ ಏನೇ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. ಸರ್ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಏಜ್ ಕ್ರೈಟೀರಿಯಾ ಬೇಡ, ನಾವು ಆಡ್ತೀವಿ PhD ಒಂದೇ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಲೈಫ್ ಮುಗಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸರ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಆಡ್ರಿ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೇನಿದೆ ಸರ್ ಏನು ಗೈಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಸರ್ ಹಾಗಿದ್ರೆ ಆಡ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಸೊ ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ಗೈಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಪ್ಪ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಮತ್ತೆ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ತೆಗ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಆಡಿ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಈ ವರ್ಷ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಈ ವರ್ಷ ನೀವು ಆಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ ಮುಂದಿನ ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಸೊ ಆ ರೀತಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ PhD. ಸೊ ಕೊನೆಯದಾಗಿ ನಾನು ಹೇಳೋದೇನು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಮಿನಾರ್ ಸೊ ಫುಲ್ ಪ್ರಿಪೇರ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಂತ ರೆಡಿ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದಿರ್ತೀವಿ. ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕನ್ಸುತ್ತಂದ್ರೆ ಅರ್ಧ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕಾಲ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ. ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೆಲವೊಮ್ಮೆ ಹುಡುಗರು ಭಯ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ ಆಂಗಲಿಂದ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳಿ ಗುಂತಾರೋ ಅಂತ ಭಯ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಈ ತರದಂತ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಸೊ ನಾನು ಕೊನೆಯದಾಗಿ ಹೇಳೋದೇನಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ I thank all the teachers who have present here, so who taught me, who guided me in the proper way. So ಒಳ್ಳೆ ದಾರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ ಟೀಚ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಧನ್ಯವಾದ. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Imran sir.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಶುಭ ನಾನು PhD ಬಹಳ ಖುಷಿಯಿಂದಾನೇ ಬಂದೆ GKVKಗೆ. ಬಟ್ 6 ತಿಂಗಳು ಮುಗಿಯೋ ವರ್ಷದಲ್ಲಿ 1.5 ವರ್ಷ ಮನೇಲಿ ಇಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕೋವಿಡ್ ಇಂದ ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಖುಷಿಯಿಂದ ನಾನು 3 ವರ್ಷ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಅರ್ಧ PhD ಲೈಫ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲೇ ಕಳೆಯೋಂಗಾಯ್ತು. ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ GKVKಗೆ PhD ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಕಲಿತೆ. ಬಟ್ ಕಲಿತದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಇನ್ನೂ ಕಲಿಬೇಕು, ಇನ್ನ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಕಲಿಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿತ್ತು. ಸ್ಯಾಟಿಸ್ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಇನ್ನ ಮೀರಿಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದೇ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ನಿಗಳಲ್ಲಾಗಿರ್ಬೋದು ಜಾಬ್ ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟೀಸ್ಗೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಪ್ರಿಫರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆನೇ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ನಾವು ಏನೇನ್ ಓದ್ತಿದೀವಿ, ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಓದ್ತಿದೀವಿ, ಅದು ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ವೈಸ್ ಏನೇನ್ ಓದ್ತಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಅದೊಂದು ಬ್ರೋಚರ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೊಫಿಷಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಇದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಇಂಡಿವಿಜುವಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಒಂದು ಶೀಟ್ ವೈಸ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಒಂದು ಬ್ರೋಚರ್ ಟೈಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ನೀಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಬೆಟರ್. ಅವಾಗ ನಮ್ಮ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ನಿಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಈಸಿಯಾಗಿ ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ. ಇದೊಂದು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನು ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಲೈಬ್ರರಿಗೆ ಬಂದ್ರೆ, ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಲೈಬ್ರರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್ ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಏನು ಥೀಸಿಸ್ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಥೀಸಿಸ್ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ. ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದ್ ಥೀಸಿಸ್ ಹುಡುಕ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ 1.5 ಗಂಟೆ 2 ಗಂಟೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮೇಂಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀಟಾಗಿ ಅರೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ನ್ಯೂಸ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತರಿಸಿದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಬಂದ್ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ, ಮತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೂ ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್ಗೂ ಸಪೋರ್ಟಿವ್ ಆಗಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಇದೊಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇಂಪ್ರೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಮತ್ತೆ ಸ್ಕಿಲ್ ಡೆವಲಪ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸೆಂಟರ್ ಇಂದ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಟ್ರೈನಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ಸ್ ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ಗೂ ಲೈಕ್ ಪೈಥಾನ್ ಆರ್ ಸಾಫ್ಟ್ವೇರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಈಗ ಎಕನಾಮಿಕ್ಸ್ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಸಾಫ್ಟ್ವೇರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಲ್ತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ನಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಈಸಿಯಾಗಿ ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಾವು ಅಂತವೆಲ್ಲ ಕಲ್ತ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಟಿಸ್ಟಿಕಲಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಂಗ್ ಆಗ್ತೀವಿ. ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಕಲಿಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಮೊದ್ಲು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟಿಕಾಲಿಟಿ. ನಮ್ಗೆ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಕೇಸಸ್ ನಾವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಥಿಯರಿ ಕಲ್ತ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ ಲೆವೆಲ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮೊದ್ಲು ನಮ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಗೆ ಅಂತಾನೆ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ಇತ್ತು, ಈಗ ಆ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ಸಹ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದೊಂದು ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ಒಂದು ಅರೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಸರ್ ವಿನಂತಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ತಿದೀವಿ ಸರ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಗೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸೈಂಟಿಫಿಕ್ ಓರಿಯಂಟೇಷನ್ ರಿಸರ್ಚ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ರಿಲೇಟೆಡ್ ಬಹಳ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಇದೆ ನಾಲೆಜ್. MSc ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ PhD ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನು ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸೈಂಟಿಫಿಕ್ ಓರಿಯಂಟೇಷನ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಗೈಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರೀಬೇಕು ರಿಸರ್ಚ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್, ಯಾವ ತರ ಬರೀಬೇಕು ಯುಟಿಲೈಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ರಿಸೋರ್ಸ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ಸ್ ಇದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ 5 ಜನ ARS ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯಾವ್ದೇ ಬೇರೆ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಜನ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ರೋಲ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ಮೆಥಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟರ್ವ್ಯೂಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಎಮಿರೇಟಸ್ ಸೈಂಟಿಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಮಾಕ್ ಇಂಟರ್ವ್ಯೂ ತರ ಕಂಡಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ಫುಲ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇಷ್ಟ ಹೇಳಿ ನಾನು ಮುಗಿಸ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು.
Thank you, sir.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ಈಗ ನಮ್ಮ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಗೈಡ್ ಅಂತ MSc ಗೈಡ್ ಸುರೇಶ್ ಸರ್ ಇದಾಗಿದ್ರು. PHW ಆಗಿ ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲರ್ ಆಗಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ VC ಆಗಿದ್ರು. ಸರ್ಗೆ ಮೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಭಯ ಅಂತ ನನಗೂ ಇತ್ತು. ಸರ್ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಈಗ ನಮ್ ಟೀಚರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾಗ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೋಸರ್ ಬೇರೆ, VC ಆಗಿದ್ದಾಗ ನಮಗೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೋಸರ್ ಬೇರೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಂದು ಹಾರ್ಟ್ಫುಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನನಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಟೀಚರು VC ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಸ್ ಮೈ ಏನಂತ ನಂದು ಅದೃಷ್ಟ ಅಂತಾನು ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು ಅದು. ಸೊ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಫುಲ್ ಟು ದಟ್ ಸರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕಂಗ್ರಾಚುಲೇಷನ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಮೈ ಬಾಟಮ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಹಾರ್ಟ್ ಸರ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಟೀಚಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು UG PG PhD ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಇದು ಟೀಚರ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೋದು, ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೋದು. ಈಗ MSc ಬರ್ತೀವಿ, ಸಪೋಸ್ ರಾವೇ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಏನಂತಾರೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಓದಿದ್ಯಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ನೀನು ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತಾರೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಮಗೆ ಪಾಠ ಹೆಂಗಿರ್ತೈತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈ ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಓದ್ತೀವಿ, ಅದೇನೋ ಇದಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟಿಕಲ್ ವೇಲ ಇದಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ನಮಗೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಬಹಳ ಡಿಫಿಕಲ್ಟಿ ಫೇಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲ MSc ಬಂದ್ರೆ UG ಓದಿದಿರಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತಾರೆ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಟೀಚರ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಇಬ್ರು ಸೈಡ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ಇಬ್ರು ಕಲಿಬೇಕಿಲ್ಲಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋದ್ರೆ PhD ಹೋದ್ರೆ MSc ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಕಲ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲಿಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ನಮಗೊಂದು ಡೌಟ್ ಇದೆ. ಸೊ ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಾರ್ದು, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲಿಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ. ಇದನ್ನ ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಇತ್ತು ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ರೆಕ್ಟಿಫೈ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲ್ತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲಿತಾರೋ ಏನು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದ್ರದ್ದು ಇದು ಏನ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಕನ್ಕ್ಲೂಷನ್ ಏನ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ನಾವ್ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಕಲ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಇದು ಬರ್ತದೆ. ಸೊ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಅದೇ ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ, ರಾವೇದ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ. ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಜೂನಿಯರ್ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇಂಪ್ರೂವ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಹೆಂಗ್ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂಥರ ಅಣ್ಣ ತಮ್ಮ ಬ್ರದರ್ಹುಡ್. ಈಗ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿದ್ರು ನಮ್ಮ ಲಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇನ್ನ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವು, ಇನ್ನ ಮೇಲ್ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಡಿಗ್ನಿಟಿ ಬ್ರದರ್ಹುಡ್ ಪ್ಯಾಟರ್ನಿಟಿ ಅಂತ ಕರಿತೀವಿ ಅದನ್ನ. ವಿ ಆರ್ ದ ಬ್ರದರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಒಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಬೇಕನ್ನಿಸ್ತದೆ, ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಸಾಕಾಗಿ ಹೋಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಇವನೇ ಬಂದು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಾಡ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಇಷ್ಟ ಹೇಳಿ ನಾನು ಮಾತಾಡ್ ಮುಗಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. ಒನ್ಸ್ ಅಗೇನ್ ಕಂಗ್ರಾಚುಲೇಷನ್ ಟು ಮೈ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಗೈಡ್ ಸುರೇಶ್ ಸರ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ
Thank you, sir. Now, it's very delightful moment for us. The eminent and the enthusiastic professor of our department, Dr. S.V. Suresh sir, currently serving the university at the highest level as Vice Chancellor. And we are sure that sir will bring glory with leaps and bounds to the university as well as to our department. Now I'd like to introduce sir. Sir was born on 29th of September 1963 at Sanaba village, Kunigal Taluk of Tumkur district. Sir had completed his BSc, MSc and PhD from Bengaluru and awarded with the gold medal in PhD. He had bonanza of experience in teaching, research and extension. Started his career as a scientific officer, served as an assistant professor in Keladi Shivappa Nayaka University of Agriculture and Horticulture Sciences, Shivamogga, program coordinator at KVK Adunadi, head of the bakery training unit, controller, dean, student welfare, and currently serving as a vice chancellor of US Bengaluru. He has handled more than 30 projects worth 800 lakhs and has won international US patent, published more than 10 books, more than 50 research papers, and the list never ends with the prominent publications. Sir has guided 5 PhD, 8 MSc, and 4 MBA students. He has many outstanding recognitions and awards such as 3 international awards, 2 national awards, and 16 awards at the institutional level. Under his assistance, 22 technologies have been developed and commercialized on the cost basis for promoting the secondary agriculture. He also established job placement cell. Totally 858 students have been provided jobs from 2010 to till date. New concepts developed such as ruralization of bakery and the value addition industry, learn, bake and earn, diet for diabetic management, nutraceuticals, so on and so forth. It's time for the felicitation to our beloved Vice Chancellor, Dr. S.V. Suresh sir. Now I request all the dignitaries to accompany this event. Felicitation by K.M. Jairam sir, former registered US Bengaluru. and also his PhD and MSc graduate.
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದ ಟ್ರೈನಿಂಗ್ ಅವತ್ತೋಗಿದ್ದು ನಾವು ಪ್ರಿಂಟಿಂಗ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದು ಮಂಡ್ಯ ಬಿಗ್ ಪ್ರಿಂಟ್
Now, sir will be felicitated by Yoga Ma'am, commercial time.
ಮಂಡ್ಯ ಬಿಗ್ ಪ್ರಿಂಟ್ ಅಂಡ್
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
ನೀವು ಬೈಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Thank you.
Thank you, everyone. Now I request Prahlad, second PhD, to introduce our special invitee, Dr. K.M. Jairamaya sir, former registered US Bangalore. Good morning, one and all. I, Prahalad Tibet, second year PhD student, standing before you to present today's invitee. I'm proudly delighted to take an opportunity to introduce the special invitee for the day. He is none other than Professor K.M. Jairamaya, former registrar. Sir was born on 25th July 1937 in Devnalli Taluk. Sir has completed his BSc Agri in 1960, MS in United States of America in the year 1972, and PhD at IRI in the year 1991. Sir has served in various positions as Assistant Agricultural Officer from the year 1960 to 1966, Instructor in Agricultural Extension from the year 1966 to 1972, Training Officer, FTI from the year 1972 to 1975, Editor, Communication Center from the year 1983 to 1986. Sir has served as Professor and Head Department of Agricultural Extension from the year 1987 to 93, Director of Extension from the year 1991 to 92, Administrative Officer from the year 1994 to 95. Sir has been a University Head, Department of Agricultural Extension from the year 1993 to 96. And Sir was retired as a registrar during the year 1997. Sir has guided 28 MSc students and 10 PhD students. Sir has published 108 research articles and 6 books. It's proud to announce that Sir has received many awards. Few of them are Certificate of Achievement by United States Agency for International Development, Letter of Commendation by University of Tennessee, 20th Century Award for Achievement by IBC Cambridge, ISEE Recognition Award from New Delhi, Distinguished Alumni Award by US Alumni Association, and many more awards. Sir, it's a pleasure to have you on today's special occasion of Parent Day. I request all the dignitaries on the dais to felicitate Professor K.M. Jairamaya sir, former registrar. Sir, please.
Thank you, everyone. Now, I request enthusiast Professor and Honorable Vice Chancellor Dr. H.B. Suresh sir to address the gathering.
Respected the teacher, the mentor, and the chairman of my MSc and PhD degree programs, Dr. K.M. Jairamaya sir, the Director of Extension, the Dean PGS, Professor and Head, Department of Agriculture Extension, and also the Senior Faculty of Agriculture Extension, Dr. Shivlingegowda sir, Dr. Nataraj, Dr. Shivmurthy, the other faculty members of Agriculture Extension, and then very importantly, the student friends of this department. In fact, I'm very much delighted to share the stage with my chairman. And it's not that easy for everybody to sit beside him and sharing the dais. And more than anything else, it's really amazing to get honored by him. And in fact, I think nothing more than this. And it's a beautiful moment for me and really unforgettable moment for me also. And I don't know, Shivlingaya called and chose a right person all along in his career, never compromised with the principles, never compromised with any of the things, a strict disciplinarian, an excellent academician, more than anything else, an extremely good human being. He always used to taught the students, used to scold us, used to blame us, but very next moment he used to call us inside his room. And you may be surprised. Before meeting him, we used to rehearse outside the corridor. How we have to get inside, then how we have to talk to, and very precisely what we need to ask him. And again, you will be surprised if I say this. We used to write more than 3 to 4 times the entire thesis. Right? No computers, no typing. The manuscript used to submit to him, and he used to write more than 3 times in the thesis. Entire thesis he used to correct it and give it back to us. That was the kind of orientation we received from him, and we are all fortunate to get guided by such an extremely good personality. And even today, I feel none can replace him in the teaching of research methodology. Everybody used to remember the skills of teaching this research methodology, and unfortunately, most of us could not able to rise to his standard. So anyway, I'm really thankful to my chairman, and who has this is the second time I am getting honored by him. Last time also by surprise, our batchmates called him, and today also Shivlingaya took a right decision. And I'm happy, sir. I'm very thankful to you for accepting this invitation and making this a wonderful program in front of all our faculty and also the student friends. Friends, there is not much to talk today because you are all in the mood of sending your seniors. As Abhishek said most of the things, and also Vishwanath. And Vishwanath wrote a poem also, but he didn't say that I will complete 3 years and go out.
Still he is hanging around the campus. And he started advising the students. That is the irony of most of us. Without following, we start preaching everybody. Right? So anyway, and it's just on a lighter note, I said this, but there is nothing wrong in talking or whatever they feel like. But some of the things really what you brought out today, they are bothering us also. It's not that we have reached or achieved everything in the department. Still, we have a lot of lack in us and need to reorient ourselves for the present day generation requirements. Plus, I used to tell the people, Raga, Moha, Dvesha. More bit kelsa madidre, probably teachers will also be much honored by the students in future. Because as a teacher, I have no role to have a biased attitude towards the students. Whoever joined the department, they are all our students. And it doesn't mean that he is the student of Shilinga, he is the student of Krishnamurti. Then once you join the department, we are all one. And we always expect an healthy competition among the students as well as among the teachers. Healthy competition. It doesn't mean that just before that, let me complete this thesis. Let my student complete this. Let my student get more marks in seminar or in colloquiums. Let me award more marks in the qualifying examinations or the Viva OC. If I tell this now, our chairman will get shocked. That, sir, all the students are getting 99, 98 in qualifying the Viva OC. I don't know how the students are getting 99 and 98. And is it practically possible? You just retrospect yourselves and think. What we feel normally when we were the students, maximum if you answer 40 to 45% of the questions, that was great. But now without answering even 40, 45%, we are giving you 99, 99, and then we will look back. What is the score he has given for a student? Let me give little bit of more than that. Because I don't want my student to miss the gold level. So such kind of unhealthy competitions are not required in the departments. Whatever they deserve, you award them. Or otherwise, what happens? The students, as long as they are in the campus, they talk very good about us. They will praise us. But once they go out of the campus, they will start telling or exposing the true colors of all the teachers. This we have seen long back. So such kind of things are not required in an educational institutions like this. Let us be fair enough. Let us be open and treat everybody. That is what Mr. Abhishek said, equality, fraternity. But I'm surprised that he has not learned even if he has completed PhD. And there is one more course called PDF, Abhishek. You try with that also. If you can get something in your PDF, that will be nice. So some of the requirements we have already presented here, a separate computer laboratory, and making the students worthy for the present day generation, like making them or training them in the computers, the different software applications for analysis of the data. So anyway, very shortly, Mr. Vinay is offering a course, it's a training program on the software applications. And now we have a lot of opportunities with the ICR funds to have or conduct such kind of training programs. And only thing, normally we expect the demands are to be from the student rather than from the teachers. If you ask something, there are people to give it to you. But if you don't ask, people will start neglecting us. So you kindly make a list of all these things which are required to you, give it to your HOD. Wherever it is possible, we have sufficient funds for training the students. And in the beginning, I said there should not be any bias. But fortunately or unfortunately, even I have a little bit of inclination towards agriculture extension. And I am a student of this department. And I served here, though I was not in teaching here, but I have those association with the teaching department. definitely I will be with you. Wherever it is possible, 100% the preferences will be given to agriculture extension students and make use of the opportunities. Plus, try to build your competency. Don't get satisfied that you have cleared ERS, or don't get satisfied that mere clearing of the GRF or something like that. Ultimately, always we have to raise our abilities instead of lowering to the levels of the goals what we have decided. But never try to bring down the goal itself to your abilities. That is what most of the times, most of the people we do. Instead of that, you have the ability. Don't lower the heights of the goals, but you just make it match with your abilities. Definitely, you can do it and you can achieve it. But only thing, most of the times I have a suggestion to the HOD. In your seminars or in colloquium, ask the students not to use the PPT for 10 minutes to present their topics. Now what's happening, what I have observed, the students will immediately open their PPT and start reading it. Most of us know how to read, but you ask them to close the PPT, 10 minutes pre-presentation, let them introduce their topic, let them introduce their methodology, because that doesn't require the support of your PPT. And you have to train the students to face the audience and talk to them freely and openly, so that will enable their communication skills also. Or otherwise, now Chandan Gowda said after getting into the stage, ನನಗೆ ನಡ್ಕ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು. Even after completing your PAT, if you are shaky to face the students or the audience standing on the dais, probably we have not done justice to the students in enabling them to be the good communicators. So at least you train them. It's not necessarily only academic, but it's required the overall personality development of the students who join, especially with extension and other social science courses. Or otherwise, we are not making them the worthy agriculture extension faculty in future. And most of us, we used to complain that we are not getting an opportunity. But opportunities are plenty, provided we have to search and get it. Nobody will come and give you the opportunities. It is your wisdom to create the opportunities and back them for your welfare. And none of us have prevented you from taking the competitive examinations or writing good articles. And social science, most of us used to complain that there are no journals with high NAS rating. But you will be surprised if you see the journal Nature, which is highly rated. Nearly 40% of the articles are from social science. 40 to 50% of the articles are social science. But we always used to complain that we don't have the facilities to publish in a high NAS rated journals. It's possible only with the best designing of our research problems. And then the strong research base methodology, or otherwise, normally none of our papers or the articles will be accepted in the international journals. So you kindly try to mold your personality along with your academics, and wherever you may be, but get connected with the department, because normally that is the one which has given us this kind of benefits. So you get connected and always be in touch with each other, because ultimately that human relationship with your classmates, batchmates, the teachers, that matters much for all of us. So if you have any other issues of the department, I am open to all. You can represent through your HOD, and wherever it is possible for me, within the framework of the legal framework or the boundary, definitely I will be with the department, and I will try to help the department to build in terms of academics, the infrastructure and other logistics which are required. And now the immediate necessity may be a good computer laboratory, And I have seen that laboratory and it's not in good condition also. And there are old systems. And phased manner, you can develop that computer laboratory and give access to all the students to make use of it, so that majority of the times they can spend it in the department instead of sitting in the hostels or in other places. And at least there will be a quality interaction among the students whenever they sit together. And also, a word of caution, kindly don't look for shortcut methods to complete your degrees. The shortcut methods, if I do the job with him, I will get the thesis within 2 years. Or if I go to him, he will only write everything and give the ready reckoner to us. Just they are trying to give you the fish and they will never teach you how to catch the fish. Don't get into the trap of such kind of things. You just do the job, you get learned, do put lot of efforts, and out of which, if you have benefited, ultimately that will reflect your personality. So it's always better never compromise with your personality, whatever may be the situation, but be unique and always try to work hard. So with this, I thank the Department of Agriculture Extension for honoring me, which has increased my responsibility towards the department and also towards the institution. And I am sure that I will work hard and then do justice to the honor that you have given to me through my chairman and guide for MSc and PhD. So I'm grateful to you all, and also I'm grateful to my chairman for accepting this invitation by Dr. Shivlingaya and honoring me on this occasion. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. That was really an amazing talk. Now, we are glad to have with us our special invitee, Dr. K.M. Jairamaya, sir, former registered US Bengaluru, to address the gathering.
Good morning, everybody. Beloved President of this function, Dr. S.C. Prakash, Dean PGS, and the honorable guest of this day. The honorable guest of the day.
They will hold it. Give to
Allow me to question, but the honorable guest of this day's program, our beloved Vice Chancellor, Dr. S.P. Sudesham, Dr. Nan Gowda, the Director of Extension, then Dr. Shivlingaya, Head of the Department of Extension, all my student friends, especially the juniors, the seniors who are also the outgoing PG students, especially MSc and PhD students, and the extension professionals, the officers of the university, and friends. I am really happy to be with you. I retired from the university about 25 years back. So I am not in touch with the subject or with the department per se. Yeah, sometimes they call me for some of these programs. I spend some time here to go away. I am very much delighted to see the young students with so much of information and knowledge and expressing it in such a way that it touches the heart of people. Very bright students, I find in you. The
If I look at the Department of Agricultural Extension per se, some of you have expressed that there is a need for training, specialized training. See, when we started the extension program in the university in 1960, it was not compulsory. It was optional. But still, only Dr. Dwarkanath, who was here, who was in charge of the professor of agricultural extension, he taught us ABCD of extension. But we are very grateful to Dr. Jalihan, who built this department to this extent. We have come a long way. Compared to other disciplines like agronomy, entomology, pathology, ours is a very, very ambitious. With all that, it has grown very fast in terms of admissions, in terms of outgoing MSc and PhD students, in terms of the laurels you get from the central government. We are very, very happy about that. But one thing I have to impress on you is all this happened because of the team of experts who came from the Tennessee University, who guided us in the initial stages for the development of this department. There were no extension books at that time. Dean McLeod, he was the team leader. He came with a few experts to this university, and he taught us the ABCD of extension methods. They were here for a long time, and they helped us in the development of curriculum. But also, one thing they did is they, with the United States Agency for International Development, they deputed 6 teachers of our department to the University of Tennessee for higher training for MSc and PhD. That helped us a lot to build this department to this extent. So now also I request Dr. S.P. Suresh, the Vice Chancellor, to send some of our teachers abroad. Let them have some specialized training, especially with software applications. Everybody needs software application nowadays. Without that, we cannot do anything. At that time, and Dr. The Vice Chancellor was the student, software was not there. When I was the head of the department, we purchased some computers. Nobody was in a position to operate them. We were not given any training. They were not given. We were not given any training for the operation. At that time, only Dr. S.K. Suresh, who knew something about computer, he helped all the teachers in our department to at least know how to operate computer, the basics of computer operation. So in that way, we grew to this extent. And today, we have organized a farewell party to the outgoing MSc and PhD students. It is a very good gesture on the part of the junior students to organize this program. It will be a very memorable program for those who are going out. See, we have come a long way, right from KG or the primary school to this PhD level. Long way. But the attainment we have made by getting the MSc and PhD degrees is fantastic. In your own lifetime, you can remember that you have achieved something. You have achieved the pinnacle of success in your endeavor, educational endeavor. Now, the MSc students, after this, taking the degree in the university, you may have to look for joining the PhD. You always find some job here and there, a temporary job, and look for entering the PhD. If you don't continue your education, probably you cannot come back to do that. But what I say for the PhD for the doctorate, uh, the, you after this taking the degree, a doctorate, you spend some time, take rest for about 2 months. Think over which department you have to join, what will be your career which you have to pursue. Therefore, what you have to do is you have to look for some bigger organizations after PhD, like ICR, like the Ministry of Environmental Affairs, the Ministry of Agriculture and Farmers Welfare. See, if you look some job opportunities in that, and you will certainly able to come up in the ladder. Beyond that, you can also think of joining the university as teachers in this department. We have certain ambitions. Probably you can implement those ambitions in this department and help the departments to grow. Then I heard something about the relations between the seniors and juniors. So when you are studying in a particular department or division, there should not be any differentiation between the juniors and the seniors. Many times you take the courses combined, but basically the seniors have the responsibility to guide the junior students and the courses to take and the methodologies they have to adopt in the research problem, writing the thesis and all that. So without the help of the senior students, junior students will not be able to come up well. Now I request our Vice Chancellor to identify a foreign university to tie up with this department, like what they did earlier. Tennessee University had a tie up with this university. So likewise, we had that opportunity to tie up. Then there will be exchange of faculty. So the faculty can able to expose themselves to the newer dimensions of software or any value addition to your knowledge. I request him to do that first. So thereby you will be upgrading the teachers. Thereby they will be upgrading the students to a higher level. So I think to the MScs and PhDs, only my submission, it is out of the subject. It is only my appeal. We have come through this process, so many steps we have climbed and reached the peak. So many teachers have taught you. Let us not forget about them, including our mother as a teacher, first teacher. Let us be grateful to them and express our gratitude to them. But my submission is that once you look for your job opportunities, you will be looking for your better off, which you are not already have the better off. But let us not forget our parents. They have invested a lot of money and youth to bring to this level. They have spent a lot of money. They have not taken care of themselves. They have taken care of you. Now, after your post-graduation program, you have the responsibility to take care of your parents. This you should not forget. So we have to look for your better off, a compatible, which go in line with your thinking in your career. That will help you a lot in the future. With this, I say that I wish the outgoing PhD students and MSc students good luck and better opportunity in your career to serve the people, to serve your family, and help the nation to grow. Then I'm really happy that the junior students have organized this program, and the teachers and juniors together they have organized this. It is a good. See, as they said, Bandavya, this program, what we have today, will help you to continue to have Bandavya with your students and their career wherever they are. So I thank you all for inviting me for this program. The second one is I'm extremely happy that the Department of Agricultural Extension requested me to honor our most beloved Vice Chancellor. See, this department has produced rather very clear for Vice Chancellors. This young department has produced four Vice Chancellors. And to me, I am very proud to say that Dr. S.P. Suresh has become the Vice Chancellor of this university. He is my second student. Dr. Narayan Gowda was my PhD student and he became the Vice Chancellor of this university. So more than this, what I need at this age, if, if my students grow beyond us, we will feel very, very happy. They have outgrown the teacher. That is what is required. They have outgrown. They have made a name. They have brought a name to the department. And S.P. Suresh was a great student, very amicable for suggestions and very intelligent, hardworking, good manners more than anything else. See, one thing I tell you, in his PhD studies, we allow the PhD students to select whatever the research problem they want. But here I was surprised that Dr. Suresh selected a subject which nobody dared to enter to work on that problem, research problem. When I asked him what will be his research problem, it was a surprise to me to say that I want to work with the tribal communities. Participation of tribals in tribal development program. See, these are the people which are not taken care of by any government agencies or by extension agencies. These are the people who are unreached. They are living in isolation. They don't have all facilities to make a living, a better living. But he selected the HD Kote, which is a very, very, very backward area. And the research methodology selected was that export factor research design is selected. It's okay for everybody selects that design. But unfortunately, unfortunately, he did not go with this purely. And he made it a participatory design, participatory research. Participatory research, that the researcher has to play with them, talk to them, eat with them, dance with them, everything they have to do. That is participatory. So he is to stay there in the interior places for 1 week to 2 weeks at a time and dine with them and he participated in many of his social programs and he collected data. It is very difficult to collect data from them. So he did that very meticulously. And his objective was not to get the degree per se. His objective was to help the people who are neglected and downtrodden. This was his objective. Even in his MSc students, he worked with the small and marginal farmers. That means to say, he has a craze for developing the people who are left out. See, when I was in the United States in the year 1972, I went for my MS. In 1971, I went to Cornell University. During the provisional break, they sent me to Cornell University, New York, to study the extension programs. At the time, Dwarkanath was doing his PhD in Cornell University. I was there for a week. And we met Paul Legans, the famous international extension professional. And he said what type of programs they are doing. We have one noble program, he said. What is that? Reaching the unreached. Reaching the unreached. Even in that country, there are people who are not taken care of. Reaching the unreached. So probably this Dr. Suresh problem was akin to that program. Very noble program. So I always think he has a craze for developing the people. He has a craze to help these people who are downtrodden. But one thing came to my mind. He has an intuition probably that these tribals will someday become the head of the nation. Someday. I don't know how that institution came to him. So we wonder with the tribals. Do you know what is the position today? Eh? The president of India is a tribal. That is, it was his intuition, probably. It has come true. It may be a chance factor, but when you look at the people who are downtrodden, broken, not enough to eat, such a people to become the leader of the nation is not imaginable. It is not imaginable. It may be of God's grace. God's grace. That lady is the head of the nation. So we see many times we say, I will go in that, you have said somewhere that you have to go in the direction that you want to go and achieve whatever you want to achieve. But sometimes fate also places to. God has a role to play in addition to our efforts. We cannot say I have done everything. God has his own way to take you to the destiny, your destination, or the destiny. So every one of us, even though in this generation, we don't believe in God sometimes. You breathe here the air. We don't see air, but we are breathing. Without that, you cannot live for hours. So God is always there. I have faith in God. God will take care of us. So then our Vice Chancellor has done a lot of good work. We have a lot of awards, international awards, state awards. And she started because she wanted to work in the grassroots level. He started KVK in one of the villages, which has no facilities to live there. And he started it. He went by himself voluntarily. He developed that KVK Adonale, and it got the national award. Then when he became the teacher, he got the ICA First Teacher Award. That was the commitment he had. Then, of course, we all know that in the bakery, which was there for some time, he came out with a lot of recipes, value-rich recipes. And it helped the farmers to get more money, and it helped the housewives to improve their diet and nutritional value. And a lot of business went on here. And I made lots of research there. He has published a lot of books also. So now, he is very simple in manner. He always keeps smiling, so he will have no enemies at all. Because he always starts with my smiling. Even the man who comes to fight with him, he will not fight because of his smile. Humbleness. He's a gentleman, 100% gentleman. See, what I want to say is, yes, by God's grace, he has become the Vice Chancellor of this great university. He has the zeal, enthusiasm, and the knowledge to take the university to the greater heights. My only humble request is he has to work with his colleagues in the university. He has to work with them. He has to carry all the staff with him, especially the key officers. He has to have some counseling with them to solve some of the problems of the university. Then only we can do something fantastic. So he has that knowledge, he has the will to work, and he was here as the controller for some time. And we used to get as a person who retired from job pension. Earlier, I used to get on the 7th or 8th of next month, but now I get my pension before the end of the month. That is the way he works. So with this zeal and this enthusiasm, I know he will take this university to greater heights, and I hope that he will develop this department to a greater extent. So when Narayana Gowda was the vice chancellor, he made a complete committee for the development of this department. Myself and another professors were there in that committee. We gave a lot of suggestions to improve this department, and we suggested to provide 90 lakhs for the improvement of this department. He made some efforts to provide funds. So this seminar hall also was the contribution of that Narayana Gowda. So let us hope. I pray our Vice Chancellor to give emphasis for the teaching, development of this teaching. So that's why I said you send abroad teachers for higher qualifications, higher knowledge, higher skill. Then the research should be need-based. Otherwise, they have no value. And then basically, see, the agriculture is in downtown. People, the farmers are not getting enough income. Our Modi Prime Minister said by 2022, we will see that their income will be doubled. That has not happened. So you give more emphasis for the farmers. So with these few words, I thank you all, ministers, for giving me this opportunity to talk to you. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. It was an influential speech and also helped us to know the roots of the department and telling the importance of patience for the younger generations. Now I request Dr. Narayan Gowda, sir, Director of Extension, US Bengaluru, to speak few words.
Good afternoon to everyone. Respected former registrar, former HOD of this department, he was a guide for me also at MSc level, and much more than that, in fact, is my relative also, Dr. K.M. Jaramaya, Honorable Vice Chancellor, Dr. S.V. Suresh, Prakash, Dean PGS, HOD of this department, Shivlingaya, the legendary extension sitting in the front, distinguished faculty, students, and particularly the outgoing students, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, I don't want to speak much. It's a tradition in this department. It's a legacy in this department. Whenever the outgoing students are there, it is the juniors. Generally, they organize a farewell function in a befitting manner. Of course, other departments are also doing this, but our department has a special effort they make their bondage much more connectivity will be they will be strengthening this through organizing this program. Probably that's the reason they have given the name Bandavya, Indigo Mundendigo. Okay, that is the strength in this. And of course, we born as a kid, then grown as a school children and the college. Till that point, we have our parents to guard us, to guide us, and also to be a companion in all our activities. Whereas after the graduation, it is the alma mater, it is the alumni, it is the classmates, it is the juniors, seniors. They are the people will come to our rescue, particularly in career development. See, now onwards, you are all independent. Your parents will not come to your rescue in getting your career and to achieve your ambition or endeavors, to achieve your endeavor, whatever they go plan. Therefore, the teachers, the seniors, the juniors, your classmates will help us in, to a great extent. Because we spoke good words about our Dr. S.P. Suresh, really deserves all from all angles. Its commitment, its dedication, and its sincere work. And as our Dr. K.M. Jeremiah said, he got the best teacher award also when he was in Shumoga. Besides all this, it's his classmate made him, helped him to sit on this chair. Give him a big hand for all his classmates. In fact, it's that's how the classmates will help us in your building your career. And of course, dedication, your commitment, hard work cannot be compromised. Nothing will come. And God's grace will be there only when we work hard. And wishes will be there from all the teachers. And also, the blessings will be there from your parents. But the hard work always will take you to the greater heights. And you should have a vision. Of course, at the end, you specifically mentioned go confidently in the direction of your dreams. The confidence, I should reach that goal. That confidence is more important for all of you. Since you're all going out of the portals of this university, you're going out of this college, out of this department, you have to make your own living. That's the thing. And very specifically, and live the life you have imagined. See, you have to you have to dream, you have to imagine. In fact, Dr. Abdul Kalam was telling many times, dream, 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 and then you will achieve that one. At one or the other day, you can achieve. Therefore, alma mater, your classmates, juniors play an important role in shaping you. And as our vice chancellor said, we were also afraid to meet our guide. We used to wait hours together outside his chamber. In fact, Dr. Game Jeremiah was a great admirer of my father. He was a follower of my father. Still, we did not take that privilege of meeting him without taking a prior arrangements, mentally preparing and waiting near the chamber. He never said, "Don't enter into our chamber." But still, we had that culture of respecting our guide, respecting our teachers. Hours together, we used to wait outside his chamber. He was the editor when I was doing my MSc. He was my guide. So that's the culture that made us to grow like this, to attain a bigger heights by many of the the alumni of this student, this department. I think as while beginning itself, one of your students said they have occupied very big portions in the country. It's not necessarily the university. If you talk about director, the other day also I mentioned Chandrasekhar, Jayaraghvendra, Chandragoda. Many people are there. I cannot list out because time is running short. And also many of you have to go, and the president also has to make his observations. Therefore, even for me also, the senior students, in fact, even before going to our guide, we used to take the help of our seniors, Dr. Ramegowda, Dr. Varadraj, many people. Actually, it was all manuscript. We used to write every page, every sentence was expected to be written in our pen. Okay, that has to be rewrite. I don't know how many times we wrote our thesis before taking to the guide. And after taking to the guide, generally we used to leave sentence to sentence, there will be two double line spacing, handwritten spacing. It's on a plain white paper. And he used to fill up and so beautifully used to write. We never used to, we could able to make out what all the corrections he have made and what's the spelling, what's that equations, what's in the language, what's the grammar, and also connecting somewhere else writing on the top, putting a star, bringing it down. That is a wonderful experience we had with our guide. And that is missing because of this computer era. Many times the digital era, though it's a boon, many times it will be a big, this one hampering our skills and developments thinking. In fact, our Vaishans was telling PPT presentation has become an order of the day. Before even looking at the audience, first they will put the first slide. Then they will tell, this is my title. Even they will not tell orally what's my title is. See, that is missing in most of our because of this advancement in digital communication, and even personal equations has gone. In fact, we used to sit together many times, many morning, evening, afternoon. Every time we used to be with the guys. Now we were sitting in the next room. We used to call on the mobile. Hey, ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ಯೋ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ಯೋ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Though just a wall is a partition between us. So this is the one. In fact, we traveled elsewhere in most of the countries. When we go outside, it's our classmates may help us. Your seniors help us, taking care of our hospitality there, looking, making their our stay very pleasant. Let it be in Europe, Africa, or America, even in this country also. Whenever you go to Delhi or any other places. In fact, our Yogananda is sitting here. Because the other day he came with a proposal, sir, I will give you 2 lakhs, organize one reconnect program. In fact, he came. In fact, from the alumni association also, we keep organizing such program. Anyway, that will strengthen you. That will help you in building your career. With these few words, and also on behalf of once again, the faculty of this department and the students, I congratulate our Honorable Vice Chancellor for having our own professional occupying this position. With these few words, thank you very much.
Thank you, sir, for such a thought-provoking. Now I request Dr. Jairamaya sir to give token of love to the Narayan Guru.
Thank you, sir. Now it's time for symbolic way of expressing our love by presenting token of gifts to adult outgoing seniors. So I request the dignitaries to present it. I request Lakshmi Murali Krishna to call upon the names of the students. Good morning to all the respected dignitaries and my dear friends. I will now read out the names of the outgoing students who are requested to collect the mementos from the esteemed dignitaries of today's program as a token of our love and affection. I request Dr. S.V. Suresh sir, Honorable Vice Chancellor, UAS Bangalore, to present the mementos as a token of love to the following outgoing students. Please come and collect it soon. Sai Bharat, Deepa, Deepika, Sridhar, Sai Tejashri. Sridhar and Sai Tejashri. I cordially invite Dr. Jairamaya sir, former Registrar UAS Bangalore, to give the token of love to the following students. Gautami, Reshma, Gunashri, Manjuna, Chaitrashri. Chaitrashri. Thank you, sir. I now invite Dr. H.C. Prakash sir, Dean PGS, UAS Bangalore, to present the mementos to the outgoing students. Shivanand, Nagesh, Vinod, Janita, Mohammed Tawfiq.
Thank you, sir. I take immense pleasure in inviting Dr. Narayan Gowda, sir, Director of Extension, US Bangalore, to give the mementos to the following students: Abhishek Naik, Jagadish, Prashant, Veena, Chandan Gowda. Thank you, sir. I cordially invite
ಅವ್ರು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಸ್ಪೌಸನ್ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲಿಗಿದ್ರು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಮದುವೆ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಆಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ನಮ್ಗೆ ಇದಿತ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ಟೇಬಲ್ ಹತ್ರ 4-4 ಜನ ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್ ಒಂದೇ ಟೇಬಲ್ಗೆ ಚೇರ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಿದ್ರು. ದಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ಅವರ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ದೋಸ್ ಡೇಸ್, ಎಕನಾಮಿಕ್ಲಿ ವೆರಿ ಪೂರ್, ನೋ ಫೆಸಿಲಿಟೀಸ್. ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಟೇಬಲ್ಗೆ 3 ಜನ ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್, ಒಬ್ಬರು ರಾಮೇಗೌಡರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಮೆರಿಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರು ಮನೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಸರ್ ನನ್ಗೊಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಚೇರ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್, ನನ್ಗೆ ಹೆಣ್ ಕೊಡೋರು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡೋ, ನಾನು ಅವ್ರ ದಿನ ಖಾಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಯು ಕಮ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಸಿಟ್ ಇನ್ ಮೈ HOD ಚೇರ್ ಅಂತ. ನಾನು ಚಕ್ರ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ, ನಾನು ಧ್ವಜ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ, ನೀವ್ ಬಂದು ಅವತ್ತು ನಿಮ್ ಹೆಣ್ ಕೊಡೋರು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅವ್ರ ಬೀಗರು ಬರೋದಿದ್ರು ಹೇಳು, ವೆಂಕಟ್ ಮೈ HOD ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಬಟ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಯು ಕಂಫರ್ಟಬಲಿ ಸಿಟ್ ಆನ್ ಮೈ ಚೇರ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋದು. That is magnanimity. That was the bondage.
Thank you, sir. I cordially invite our beloved Professor and Head of the Department, Dr. Y.N. Shivlingaya, sir, to give away the mementos to the following students: Vishwanath, Imran Khan, Prem Kishore, Puneet Raj. Thank you.
Thank you, everyone. Now I request our beloved Dean PGS, Dr. H.C. Prakash, sir, US Bangalore, to summarize the gathering with his presidential remarks.
Thank you. I'm very happy that today Guru and Shishya ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸನ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಹಳ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಖುಷಿ ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡಿ. ಅದು ಜಯರಾಮ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಸನ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡಿರೋದಂತೂ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ವೆರಿ ವೆರಿ ಹ್ಯಾಪಿ. ಜಯರಾಮ್ ಅವರು ಆಗಿನ ಕಾಲದಲ್ಲೇ USA ಹೋಗಿ PhD ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಬಂದಿರೋದು ನನಗಂತೂ ಆಗಿನ ಕಾಲದಲ್ಲಿ USA ಹೋಗ್ತಿರೋದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಸೋ ಈಸಿ. ಹೋಗಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಸಿ ದಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್, ಸಚ್ ಎ ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ಪರ್ಸನಾಲಿಟಿ. ಅದೇ ತರ ನಮ್ಮ ವೈಸ್ ಚಾನ್ಸಲರ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು SV ಸರ್, ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಕಾಂಟೆಂಪ್ರರಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ನಾನು ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲೇ ನೋಡಿದೀನಿ. ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಈಸ್ ವೆರಿ ಡಿಸಿಪ್ಲಿನ್. ಮೊದಲಿಂದನೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಡಿಸಿಪ್ಲಿನ್. ಏನೇ ಕೆಲಸ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು ಅವರು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಕ್ಸಸ್ ನೋಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕು ಅವ್ರು, ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಸಮಾಧಾನ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಆ ಥರದವ್ರು ಅವರು ನಾವು ಮೊದಲಿಂದ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲೇ ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಸೊ ಹಂಗಾಗಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಕೆಲಸ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದೇ ತರ ನಮ್ಮ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿನೂ ಸಹ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಮಾಡೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು. ಈಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾವಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್ ಕೆಪಾಸಿಟಿ. ಓನ್ಲಿ ಥಿಂಗ್ ಈಸ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಿಮ್ ಇನ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿ ರೆಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್. ಸೊ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಜಯರಾಮ್ ಅವರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ನ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸ್ಟಾಫ್ನ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅನುಕೂಲ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಕಿಲ್ ಡೆವಲಪ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಎನಿವೇರ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ವರ್ಲ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಕಡೆ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರೆ, ಎಸ್ಪೆಷಲಿ ಫಾರ್ ದಿ PhD ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೋಜರ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಬಹಳ ಅನುಕೂಲ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ವೆರಿ ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್. ಅದನ್ನ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್ಪೆಷಲಿ 3rd year ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಡಿಪ್ಯೂಟಿಂಗ್ ಔಟ್ಸೈಡ್ ಫಾರ್ ಸ್ಕಿಲ್ ಡೆವಲಪ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಆಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟಿವ್ಸ್ ಫಿಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಆ ಥರದಲ್ಲಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರೆ ಬಹಳ ಅನುಕೂಲ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ನಮ್ಮ ಟೀಚರ್ಸು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬಾವಿ ಕಪ್ಪೆ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರ್ತೀವಿ, ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಓದಿರ್ತೀವಿ, ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತೀವಿ. ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಔಟ್ಸೈಡ್ ಟ್ರೈನಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳ್ಸಿದ್ರೆ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ನಮಗೂ ಸ್ಕಿಲ್ ಬರ್ತದೆ. ಇನ್ನೂ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ನಾವು ಟೀಚಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ, ಹುಡುಗರು ಇಂಪ್ರೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಅನುಕೂಲ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಒನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಥಿಂಗ್. ಸೊ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಏನಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ, ನಮ್ಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ದೊಡ್ಡ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಸಾಹೇಬರೆಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಬಹಳ ಖುಷಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಶಿವಮಲ್ಲು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಶಿವಮೂರ್ತಿ ಅವರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಸಾಹೇಬರು ಇವರೇ ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಅವರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಸಿಲಿಂಗನ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಮೂರೇವರ್ ಒನ್ ಆಫ್ ಮೈ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಅವರು ಯೋಗಾನಂದ್ ದಾಸ ಈಗ ವೆರಿ ಹ್ಯಾಪಿ. ಸೊ ಆನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಅಕೇಶನ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಜನ ಹುಡುಗರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್ ಬಹಳ ಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ. ಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಇರಲೇಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಸಮಯ ಹೊರಟೋದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಆ ಸಮಯ ಬರುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಆ ಸಮಯನ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಬಹಳ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಒಂದು ಕ್ಯಾರಿಯರ್ಗೋಸ್ಕರ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಫಾರ್ ಯುವರ್ ಲೈಫ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಡೆವಲಪ್. ಮಿಕ್ಕ ಲೈಫ್ ಮಿಕ್ಕ ಟೈಮ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕರೆ ಎಂಜಾಯ್ ಇಟ್, ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್. ಸೊ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸರ್ ಈಗ ಏನಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ, ಈಗ ಈ ಜಾಬ್ ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹುಡುಗರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಜಾಬ್ ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಈಗ ನಮ್ಮ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಔಟ್ಸೈಡ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕಲ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಪಾಠನೂ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಮಗನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ ಪಾಠನೂ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರು ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ನೈಟ್ 2 o'clock ಗಂಟ ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡು ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಪಾಠ ಮಾಡಿ ಡಿಸ್ಟಿಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ನಾವ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸ್ಪೂನ್ ಫೀಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಸೆಮಿನಾರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, ವಾಟ್ ನಾಟ್ ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಆರ್ ಗಿವಿಂಗ್. ಸೊ ಅಷ್ಟಿದ್ರು ಸಹ ಜಾಬ್ ಸಿಗುದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ BE ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊತಾರೆ. ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೆಟ್ ಎ ಗುಡ್ ಜಾಬ್. ಸೊ ಅದೇ ತರನೇ ನೀವ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಸರ್? ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಏನು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ, ನಾವು ಆರ್ಟ್ ಸಾಫ್ಟ್ವೇರ್ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ನ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ನಮ್ಮ PG ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರೇಟ್ ಇಂದ ಒಂದು ಮಾಡಿಸಿದೀವಿ. ಹುಡುಗರು ಬಹಳ ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸ್ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿತ್ತು. ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಫಂಡ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ, ಎಸ್ಪೆಷಲಿ SC/ST ಗೆ ಫಂಡ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಅದನ್ನ ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಆರ್ಟ್ ಸಾಫ್ಟ್ವೇರ್ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪೈಥಾನ್ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ಗಳು ಬಂದು ಸೇರ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕ್ಯಾರಿಯರ್ನ ಇಂಪ್ರೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ವೆರಿ ಯೂಸ್ಫುಲ್ ಟು ಯು. ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬರೀ ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನೋ ಬಡಿ ಬಾದರ್ಸ್. ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು, ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಟ್ರೈನಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು, then only will get the job. So on this occasion, thank you so much for calling me here to preside over the function. Thank you for the opportunity. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, sir. Now I request Dr. S.B. Suresh sir to present the token of love to the H.C. Prakash sir. Thank you, sir. End of the story is a new beginning. Finally, we have reached the end. Now, I would like to call upon Dr. S. Ganeshmurthy, sir, Associate Professor and PG Coordinator, to propose the vote of thanks.
Good afternoon, everyone. Respected degrees and on the dais and off the dais, student friends, and it is giving immense pleasure for me to propose the vote of thanks in this August program. So I profusely thank our Honorable Vice Chancellor, Dr. S.C. Suresh sir, for being present in this important occasion of the department and inaugurated the program, and also accepted our felicitation program, felicitation team. So I, on behalf of the department and also on my personal behalf, I profusely thank our Honorable Vice Chancellor for having come out here and accepted our invitation. Thank you, sir. And I also thank our extension stalwart and legendary leader and teacher of the department, Dr. KMG sir, for having taken pain as well as interest and keen interest to be present and motivate our younger generations, especially the outgoing students, to excel further, and also giving valuable thoughts to perform further. So on behalf of everyone, I thank you very much, sir, and I thank you all. I also thank our Director of Extension, Dr. K. Narayan sir, for being guest of this program, and also interacted with the students on the having passion and carrying further the extension all along. So thank you very much, sir. I thank Dr. H.C. Prakash, the Dean of Postgraduate Studies, for presiding over this function and recalling the importance of the discipline, as well as it will be giving rewards. So that's a message from you. So thank you very much, sir, for giving wonderful information. So I thank our emeritus professors of the department and also the former vice chancellor, Dr. M.S. Nataraj sir, Dr. M.S. Shivalinga sir, and Dr. Shivamurthy sir, and our respected EO sir, Dr. Arvind sir, for being present in the function and raising the occasion. Thanks to all of you, sir. And I thank our extension professionals and senior faculty members of the university, Dr. K.P. Ranprasad sir, and Dr. K. Narayan sir, Lakshman sir, and all faculty, senior and junior colleagues for participating in the program. Thank you very much. Yes, and I thank Dr. S.B. Yogananda sir, our senior alumni of the department, for participating and raising the occasion with his presence. So, thank you.
Dr. Shivalinga is my batchmate. We studied together more than 10 years. We have spent in the university. Since he has become the HOD, I personally want to congratulate him. Yeah, please.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. And I thank
ಅವ್ರ ರಿಸರ್ಚ್ಗೆ ನಾವು 15 ದಿವಸ ಜೊತೆ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗೆ 15 ದಿವಸ ಡಾಟಾ ಕಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
ನನ್ನ ಡೇಟಾ ಕಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇವ್ರನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೆ. I thank Dr. N. Shivalinga sir, our professional head of the department, for having arranged this function in an impeccable manner, and it is he has shown a very nice beginning in the first year itself. So thank you very much, sir, for bringing an excellent function. And I thank our outgoing students as well as the upcoming extension of the fraternity having present here and raise the occasion in full-fledged hall. I thank each and every one of you. And also I thank Mr. Nikitesh, the university photographer, for covering this program very well. And I thank our full staff and all those who supported in this program, each and every one of you. So I'm sorry if I am someone. I thank each and everyone for supporting this program and all the helping in all this.
Thank you, sir. Now I request everyone to kindly reach out and for the photo session. And after the photo session, lunch has been arranged in the Jali Hall. ಜನಸಾಗರ ಶಾಂತ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ವರ್ತಿಸಬೇಕು.
For your guidance and successfully.
Butter?